One, two, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Oh. Happy Wednesday, everyone. What's up? Okay, let me chat. Junior Android, how are you doing? Salut LXLDN. I'm excited to see how this one goes. I was asking myself if someone will benchmark the Flatpak. It's not just FPS, the experience of using it varies as well. True. True. Hello Gerard. If you're able to get Arma Reforger to test, this game I've seen a significant performance hit with Flatpak Sandbox. So I looked at it this morning and it costs $46. And I'm not sure it's worth it. Not sure it's worth it, dude. I have lags in Celeste with native Steam, but Flatpak is fine. I figured out it's NVIDIA because it performed well by switching to Nouveau. I don't know why, but Flatpak helped. Celeste. I think I own this game. Maybe we should try this one. This tide, what's up? Michael L, hello. Popolvar, good morning. Vintage Techie, what's up, man? Oh my god, my new Telio just arrived 2 days early. Do I watch this or unpack and install cache on it? Tough question. If I were you, I will unpack it and watch it after. Because honestly, like unpack it and installing CacheOS is going to be really fast. I'm curious, like what is a Filio exactly? Wait, let me check. Now I'm curious. What is the Filio? Filio. Oh, that's the desktop from System 76. Oh boy. Okay, so now Vintage Techie is gonna have to share with us like what he got. OMG. Anyone had experience with the NVIDIA 5090? Any issue I should be aware of? No, nothing. Except physics, I guess. But everything should be fine, dude. Okay, I'm still continuing in the chat. Sorry, dude. Who is there? Magikark, Demi Killer, Linux for All, what's up? Delta Trooper, Sinse, Martin Vindis, what's up? Is Flatpak the new generation of Linux gaming? We are about to find out. Exactly, dude. Salut Joseph. Okay, let me see if I can read on the other chat, because otherwise I won't see... Dude. Okay, here we are. Pension Man 1, what's up? My channel, what's up? Els Narco, good morning. Venisila, how are you? Benito I am, Quinten. Team, what's up, team? How are you doing? 25 gold, 25, what's up? Not the Flatpak? Yes, the Flatpak. Xero, coffee. Need a pick me up. Lost SSD on HomeLab. Thank you for the $2 donation, dude. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna need this coffee for sure this morning. So thanks a lot. First coffee is on me today. Thank you, Linux for All, for the coffee too, dude. Nice. Thank you guys. You're the best. Thanks for the double coffee. Appreciate it. Yeah, thought you may have had it from somewhere cheaper. Yeah, couldn't. $46 a little bit more. We'll see if we can show what are the limitations from Flatpak without this game. We'll try. Voice of Doom, how are you doing? Air Max and Bobby, name a better duo. I don't know if it's me, but with Helldiver, with LSFG not working, but before it worked. Anybody has the same? Can't help, Passion Man. Vintage Techie got a 9950 X3D with a 5090, 128 gigabytes of RAM. Bro, what is this monster you made? What are you gonna do with this? Congratulations, dude. It sounds like a huge, huge PC, man. Congrats. Salut, I'm curious to see the result, especially with latency. Nuno the Corsair, salut Max, and maybe a good thing to use flat seal and see how tweaking some permission might help. Yeah, good point. Hello, HR Fair dude, what's up? Hello, Antarctic with a laser. What's up? So, Steam Flatpak version versus native binary version. Yeah, this is the idea. So, let's talk, chat. Let's talk because I think we need to set up the overall like approach here. In this stream, what we're gonna look at is really the performance in terms of FPS and minimum lows. Okay, so we know, chat, there is an issue with Flatpak regarding game which are CPU intense. Okay, so if you have game which are like really CPU intense, there is some type of like performance decrease with a specific game. So let me show you, chat. There is multiple posts on that. So is this working? Yeah, it is. Perfect. So if you do Steam Flatpak gaming low perf, I don't know. Okay, the Flatpak version of Steam can sometimes result in slightly lower performance compared to the native version with a performance overhead of 1 to 5%. This can be noticeable in CPU-bound game where the difference is negligible and Flatpak offer benefits like easier installation and sandboxing. Okay? So yeah, this is irrelevant anymore, but let's see. I think there is a GitHub page open somewhere. Yeah, I think it's this one. Not this one. Anyways, it has been proven, chat, okay? This is one of the issue related to Flatpak. So you see here, I'm gonna make it bigger for you guys. So it's pretty old, but I think it's still relevant. The game performed poorly in the Flatpak Steam version. Not only the frame rate is way lower, but the game stutter a lot while moving around. I was using Proton Experimental in both Flatpak Steam and native Steam. GTA 5, another game I tested, also performed poorly with Steam Flatpak. So here at this spot, he has 63 FPS. And here he has 99 FPS with Steam. Salut Tellurian. No flat seal crutches first. Let people see how terrible it is as design first. Use the Factorio performance tool. He was a CPU bench tool for a long time. Command line tool, so probably not easy to get working. I don't even know. We'll see. Like it could be a good test for sure. So we have Factorio, guys. I'm gonna take my pen like always, and we're gonna start to take note. Okay. All right. Flatpak versus native. So we had Celeste for the game. We had Factorio was proposed, chat. Do any of you have some type of issue while running Flatpak game? I know that Flatpak Steam is interdit. Yeah, it's forbidden. Yes. Arma Reforger, yes. This one I don't own, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I want to be honest with you, chat. Salut Shady King, what's up? I wonder how Flatpak perf would compare with DistroBox. Maybe for another video. So I was told to use the Flatpak for more standard app, and all game it's a no. Yeah, this is the main stuff. This is the main idea, right? You want to avoid Flatpak for gaming, but some people use it and they seem pretty happy about it. So I was wondering, like, can we project it in number during the stream, right? DistroBox versus Flatpak versus Snap versus Happymage, who would win? Boo! It's gonna be more than a stream, dude. Salut Varisk. I usually only need the Steam Device package for controller, but that's about it. Huh. I'm curious because there is a Steam Final Fantasy XIV, a AUR Final Fantasy XIV, and a Flatpak fight. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? What box of Pandora did I just open with this stream, chat? Final Fantasy, I don't own. So let's just dig into it. So when it comes, listen, guys. When it comes to, we're gonna do like raw performance today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the input lag because I'm like at 144 Hertz right now. It should be. I might be able to see it if it's really bad, but if it's just like a little difference, I might not be able to see it. But just keep that in mind. It's something we need to check, right? So input lag, okay. Is it better? Is it wrong? If I can do it online, like live, I'm gonna do it off, right? I'm gonna check off. It shouldn't be hard to check for me. So raw performance, and then I want to see what are the implications in terms of like usage, right? Like simple usage. Because I know, for example, on native, you plug your gamepad, it works. But what happens when you are using the Flatpak version? Is it adding a level of complexity or not, right? This type of detail. Oh, VR, good point. I don't have the setup too. I had more success with third-party launcher, especially EA with Steam Flatpak. What? There is a lot of emulator available via Flatpak too, so that might be a good angle to test as well. I don't touch emulator, dude. Emulator, like they could destroy my channel because Nintendo is not happy about me mentioning them. So emulator, like I don't think I will ever touch this, dude. And also, like I have no experience on that. Right? Like I'm a total noob. I don't touch this thing. Flatpak might be a problem with external drive. Fair point. I reinstalled CacheOS today and see that CS2 work with Wayland out of the box. Is it a thing or Steam just got my old configuration for me? No. It's a Counter-Strike 2 update. Shady King, it's normal. It should work better, by the way. Lutris work well in Flatpak. Steam loss should be really small, and you need to install the NVIDIA driver package extension for Flatpak every single time you update them. Makes sense. So that will be like the driver an issue, right? So it's interesting that both Heroic and Lutris both recommend Flatpak first. I wonder if they are specially optimized for Flatpak or Steam Launcher. So I do believe they recommend Flatpak because they don't want to deal with the issue related to the local dependency of all the users, right? That would be my guess. Salut Lacho Beast. I don't understand your question, brother. Derdakel, how are you? Charika, what's up? Tommy Wickwire. Hello, people. What's up? Salut, Valest. Flatpak can help with glib problem on rolling release distro. Yes. It can help also gaming on distro that does not support 32-bit anymore. Like we saw it for Alma Linux. And my experience on Flatpak was disgusting, chat. Salut Shubzer. Yes, Flatpak is recommended for dependency reason. Here we go. You see, chat? Alors, most of the time, performance impact of the stick comp filter in game app not negligible and not relevant. But in some games and CPU-intensive tasks, this could lead in noticeable overhead and frame rate performance drop. The more game CPU bound, the more pronounced difference in frame rate. Okay, so this could be our first direction, right? The SEC. I want to see if we can reproduce, okay, with my machine. So C-comp. I hope I pronounce this word well. But that could be the first issue, right? So what do they do? Oh! Guys, I don't know this benchmark. Have you ever seen this benchmark, chat? What game is it? Is Flatpak not the same version as the original software, and is it better or worse for compatibility with Linux? Okay, now I get your point. It should be the same, but it had a layer of containerization that might impact the performance of this game, and this is what we are trying to see here. Hope he answer your question, brother. Are Flatpak OCI compliant? GameScope. Oh. Man. So this is a good point. GameScope Flatpak. I think it's possible. But it had a layer of complexity, right? I also got a 9070 XT, and on release Flatpak had issue because the driver in the sandbox was not synced with what was available natively on Arch. Yeah, so driver issue, good point. Okay, chat. That's a good point. So obviously we won't be able to test that unless we have an update of driver, and I can show you why. So here they prove there is a 3%. Oh, okay, max CPU render. So it's on the CPU, right? You can see the difference. But watch, in game, there is like 4 FPS. Okay. Elemental demo. 52, 59. So let's see. I'm gonna go at the end and see if it's still the case. So Dune Awakening benchmark demo. Oh, there is a Dune demo. Let's see. The biggest win for Flatpak and FlatHub would be if they could manage a DaVinci Resolve Flatpak. I know. I don't think they will ever be to do it. I don't think they're going to be able to do it, chat. Dune. Okay, demo. So I guess it's not available anymore, chat. Okay, so all right, we have ton of games. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a game where we can prove there is something odd with it, right, chat? Because this is a problem, right? Man, they're still working on it. It's still open, huh, chat? So I guess it's still there, dude. I guess it's gonna be still there. Okay, so this is CachyOS, chat. So to be clear, we're gonna be focusing on raw performance because I don't want to go do too much, and I might do more for making the video if it's worth doing it. Okay. Let's upgrade because this is pretty old. 6.15. Okay, allez up. Let's upgrade, chat. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, allez. Huh. Are you just running Steam through Flatpak? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test Steam through Flatpak versus Steam native. This is the idea. Salut Saf, what's up? Gain 2 for gaming, when? We're gonna do a 1 week stream for me to compile everything with my 8 core, bro. 1 week stream. You know those 24-hour stream on on Twitch? When those guys, they just sleep in front of the PC, this type of stuff? This is what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna put my camera on my bed there, and while I'm compiling, while I'm compiling, I'm gonna sleep on the bed there. By the way, guys, cheers. Happy Wednesday. Salut aussi, my friend. How are you? Whoa, look at this update, chat. Do we need to upgrade this one? Allez, yes. Let's compile. Hey, on site, what's up, dude? Set a timer, which gonna add 5 minutes every donation, and just use Gain 2 till people stop donate. Man, we will never finish the compilation, bro. I believe in you, chat. But it's gonna be long. It's gonna cost you a lot of money. It's gonna cost you a lot of money, dude. I did install Steam Flatpak and regretted it. Some people believe it's better for playing game. So what game make you regret it, Tom? This is a real question. Like that, I want to see if I can reproduce on my end. When the 1 month streams to game on Linux from scratch. I'm not sure it's gonna be that hard, no? Linux from scratch? Is it really hard? They have good documentation, right? He believes in us. He's going nuts. Variska. He's losing his mind. I bought my mom a new laptop recently and found out that installing Intel GPU driver on Windows is such a pain. Really? How is it a pain? I don't remember being a pain, dude, when I was doing it. You have one installator and it's done. For the Intel driver on Windows. I don't remembering like being a huge pain, dude. Running a game on Flatpak Steam in a Docker container inside a virtual machine running on a Docker container inside a server. What would the performance it be? Man, that's a good idea, dude. This is actually a really good idea for content. What we need is Flatpak versus AppArmor versus FireGel versus Bubble Wrap. Man, everybody's telling me the same thing. Like, just add multiple layers of containerization and see how it goes. All right, 6.16. Ooh. Okay, so there is one thing I want to do, dude. We might be running in a problem here. I send a message to the cache OS. Discord, and it looked like I had some issue on my main. I just want to check the message chat. Main rig, main operating system. Where is it? Here. I couldn't run the game full speed. I don't know what's happening, so we'll see if it's working now. So let's do that, for example. Nah, it's loud, no? Thanks. Okay, so practice, deathmatch. Windows overrides the ARC iGPU driver. Every time you update, the driver can become broken and the GPU lock at 200 MHz. Not Intel fault. No way! Wow, this is bad. The heck? Yeah. So you see, chat? Maybe I have VSync on or something. VSync is off. Maximum FPS in game. Okay. Yeah. I have 144 FPS, chat. Doesn't seem right. What's the problem? What do you usually get? I get around 800 FPS. That's a problem, dude. If you are going to try Celeste, I believe it's only happening to me. Even though the game is very lightweight, there is one thing once in a while with native Steam. Okay, now 300, okay. My CPU is not like... My GPU, I guarantee chat, is not at 100%. Like my 1480 is sleeping right now. Okay, so we are at... So this is a line, right? 47%. Wow, it's free there. Oh my gosh. Like, this is enjoyable, chat. Like, this is really enjoyable, dude. Low for whatever reason. So yes, Wayland CS2 is working for me. I'm getting more FPS. Have you compiled shader? No, I didn't compile shader. But still. What the heck was that? Yeah, you see? My GPU is not working. Yeah, full screen or whatever, it won't change the issues there, right, dude? Like, the fact that I'm full screen, not full screen, it's not a problem, right? Especially on Linux. Right? If I go full screen, I'm telling you, nothing's gonna change, I guarantee it. It's just odd, chat. Man. Still not bad, huh, this game? Especially against bot. Oh, you don't have legs anymore. Oh! Up! So... I'm wondering if it's the kernel, chat. Because this is a big thing that has been like upgraded lately, so I might have to get out of this game and compile a kernel. That sucks, chat. I'm sorry about this. So I can't bench, dude. We can't bench if my GPU is not working at 100%, right? Oh man, today is gonna be an interesting day. Oh boy. Alright, so... Kashi. Maybe I'll avoid compiling. So everything is at 616 right now. Except the LTS. Allez, F it. We do LTS, chat. Salut Knop, what's up? I'm positive it's not the kernel, Saf? How are you positive about it? Downgrade. I could downgrade to the one earlier, I believe, if it's still in my cache. Let's do LTS first, okay, chat? Let's do LTS. It's a easy one, right? Easy fix. No, I don't use game mode. I don't need to use game mode, dude. When I was complete Linux newbie, everyone talked about compiling that he was writing a thesis, but it's just a couple of commands and wait. It depends. You can compile it like that. Or you can add more feature within the kernel. And this is where it's a little bit harder, right? There is compiling and compiling, dude. So guys, right now we're just fixing the issue I have. Unfortunately, like my GPU is not running at 100%. So let's make sure everything is solid enough, right, before we launch the bench. Because I'm telling you, doing bench on Linux, it's really easy to F it up. Like so easy. So we're gonna try to have an environment where everything is fine. Okay, chat? So now... Yeah, we good. Okay, so same player, play again. Man, I'm wondering, because we had an upgrade of the driver too. I didn't already play this week. So we are not running on Flatpak. We are not there yet, okay, chat? I'm just trying to see why my FPS are so low in game and why my GPU usage is so bad. Okay? My GPU usage should be here, not here. Maybe I have a hardware issue, 200. Maybe 4090 is struggling or something, God knows. But yeah, it's not working, chat. CS2 is not that GPU intensive? No. This thing should be at the max. It's maxed out. Like, this is really low FPS for me, chat. This is low, chat. Your GPU is old, time to upgrade. Okay, so let's try something else. So it was not the kernel, chat. It was not the kernel. It is something else, dude. Do we have Steam issue? Do we have the stream is dying? Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't have any drop frame on the network, chat. I have nothing. So maybe it's on your end, chat. The stream was struggling when I was in CS2. Okay. All right, we don't need to run it. It happened every time you were in a death match. Darn. Okay. So today I tried to switch back to AV1 for the stream, but it looked like it's not happening again, huh? Oh my gosh, no, this is bad. Yeah, here normally I have 315 FPS there. So something is going on, chat. I don't know what it is, but we do have a problem, chat. Yeah, so something is going on, dude. Error and problem equal content. No, I want you to do Steam versus Flatpak today, not debug this PC, right? NVIDIA maybe use some VSync. Yeah. So this game is native, guys. This game is native. 4090 is a new streaming PC card confirmed. Man, I was thinking about that too, El Snarko. The 4090 doesn't fit in the case of my streaming PC. It just doesn't fit. It's too big. If it were easy, everyone would do it. That's a good point, buddy. That's a really, really good point. So here I have 580 FPS normally. Yeah. And we are at 450. So there is something. There is something going on, chat. Yeah, it doesn't go at 100%. Nothing that can Air Max. Okay, yep. So okay, it goes at 100%, but you see, it's like all over the place. Oh, and look at this. This is new, chat. I didn't touch my BIOS. I think Flatpak will be great for gaming. Yeah. So we are not there yet, chat. I'm sorry about this. My PC is dying for whatever reason. Do a clean reinstall. No. It's not a reinstall, dude. It's not the reinstall, chat. So what could it be, dude? What was the driver? What was the package we were installed that could play with me? Oh, chat. Uh-huh. I don't want to touch the service. I don't want to start to play with the service because it was working before, right? Salut, est mort. I forgot about the last time when Resetit fixed it. What was 1490 in that case? No, nothing happened. Arch recently changed their firmware package. Maybe you are missing some firmware. No. It's related to something else. I don't know what it is, chat. Man, I didn't want to do a debug today. I might have to stop the stream. Like with the first driver, I wouldn't have this type of performance. I'm in a weird spot right now. Right? I can tell you are not in the mood for this. Yeah. Today is not the day, brother. Today is not the day, dude. That's for sure. But, you know, you do what you can, you know? Oh, I didn't switch to the right kernel. Okay. No. Everything is installed, chat. Properly, okay? Your system has seen that the new Threadripper is out and decided to half-ass gaming until you provide it with this one. Bro. Better not do that to me, I'm telling you. Okay, chat. This is software related, 100%. Okay, I didn't have the issue with Debian. So something is happening here, chat. Okay, something is going on with the kernel 6.16 or the drivers themselves. There is something going on, dude. Why is the cache OS open? Your PC want an AMD GPU today? System temp, you want to... Okay, I can check the system temp, but... Oh, there is no way my CPU is overreaching on that, like... There's no way, dude. Maybe I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong, but... What? Which kernel did I install? What did I do, dude? So this is the one I'm on. I'm on the open one. Salut Rune. So right now, like the end game of this stream will be to test Flatpak versus native gaming, right? Haha! That guy, there is no way. There is just no way, chat. So the graphic card is at 47 degrees. Let me check the CPU real quick. CPU at 47, chat. 48. Okay, and now. So just for you to see, chat, watch. 48 degrees, chat. 48 for this one and 50 for this one. But I'm just pulling 200 watt on the GPU. It's a 600 watt GPU, dude. Power profile doesn't have any impact, so I'm gonna change it. Maybe something changed, but like I'm on balance. I'm gonna go perf, okay, chat? Oh wow, okay, so what did they do to the power profile? No, okay, it's same. Same, dude. I'm still at 50%. So again, and 200 watt. So it's not the power profile. Power profile doesn't impact me. This machine, I tried. It just does not impact me for whatever reason. Nope. Still at 150 watt. So it's not that. Works a little bit better though, on paper. I agree. I have to say it worked a little bit better. But like before, like I never had this issue, right? Wheel buffering. Okay, so get latest closed NVIDIA driver. So let's see if this is an issue. It could be the one, dude. Okay, how do I get out from here? Yeah, out. Yes. Yeah, I lose 50%, but it's not the issue. That's what I'm trying to explain, Linux for All. I agree with you, like in this case, but normally whatever like profile I put, it just like hammer my GPU so hard no matter what. So my guess, it's like it's related to the driver. So let me check something. I'm gonna try something, chat. So this should be this one. It's a close, right? 20. I thought I was using this one already. Okay. I'm gonna disable the firmware and see what's going on, chat. The open module should be on par with the closed one, but the new kernel, new problem, yeah, maybe. That's the thing. Because it was before. I got one question. Why Paru instead of Ye? Why not? I think Paru has more complete feature, but they achieve the same goal. Okay. It defaults to force driver on all NVIDIA cards. No, Atmos. No. I think you are I don't want to have to re-explain that. I made a video which is like 40 minutes long or 30 minutes long where I explain exactly all the difference between the NVIDIA open, so the NVIDIA closed driver with the firmware open and firmware closed versus the NVIDIA which are actually FOSS. Right? Right now we are not on FOSS, guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. But maybe the way they implement the open blob within the kernel or something like that, something changed there. Right? But here, watch. We are not on the open driver. Like this is the closed driver. And to see if you are on the open blob or closed blob, you do that. You grab the GSP, and here we are on the GSP, right? So it's loaded. We are still on the open blob, right? But by loading the closed version, I can disable that. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna disable it, and we're gonna restart. Sorry, chat. Like, all right. Alors, CachyOS settings. I hope they still have the line over there. Otherwise, no, it won't be there. It's gonna be in GitHub, I guess. Hey, but chat, I did not expect to do that this morning. I won't lie to you. And we're gonna fix the stream after, okay, chat? Alright, this one. Enable GPU firmware. That's the command. Enable GPU firmware 0. Yes. And we reboot. Actually, Power cap show 450, not 600. Yes. I just need to unlock it. Cultrarius. I don't think the NVIDIA PowerD service is going to change anything towards that. It is a 600 watt card, but you need to manually unlock it in Linux. You missed the slash line before your settings. Oh yeah, you're right. Good point, man. Thank you, dude. Let's do it properly, okay. Okay. Thank you, Dragon's Fire, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching it. I love Tech Debug Stream, much more to learn than just seeing a benchmark number. Yeah, but people are gonna click on the stream and are gonna be like, hey, we're gonna see what is the difference between Flatpak and native. And they're gonna watch this. Salut Angel. I like your name. Do you have any newer launch command for Steam under Cache OS and while using AMD GPU? I'm still using your original launch command from your fantastic Cache OS tutorial. No. Nothing new. I think I'm gonna have to redo a refresh of this tutorial, but let's word it this way, like it's pretty complicated those days. I hope in September things are gonna be darn. We got this, chat. Forget to redo the init ramfs, my fault. Honestly, I was sad it was about Flatpak testing and got happy when you had issue. Guys, do you like to see me suffering? Like, what is this, dude? And I got a donation. And I totally forget about it. Linux for all. We are going to figure this out. We got this. Thank you, brother, for the donation, dude. Much, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Suffering is good for the soul. Man, I don't need that those days, dude. I don't need that, brother. Now, okay, we did it, chat. It's disabled, okay? Alright. So one thing I want to show you, chat. So my card is a 600 watt card. I know it's not written here. So here, how to read this stuff. So here, version of the driver. Right? Repeated here. I know it is what it is. CUDA version. Blah, blah, blah. Most important part. Maximum power is defined by that. So if you want to change it, you go there, you type archwiki NVIDIA. Because I don't know the command. Like, I don't do that because it's not worth it. Issue power. Okay. So here, power, please. All right. So you can do it manually. There is a little command to change it. No, 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 no. No. So you can set up, watch. You can set up the speed. You can overclock it via NVIDIA SMI, and you can do it for the power limit. So for example, to set the power limit to 160 watts, you do like that. Okay, so we're gonna do it. And we're gonna do a 600 watts. Sorry, so sudo, my bad. Sudo, yes. Okay, and then when I do NVIDIA SMI, woo, we are at 600 watts. Okay, chat. It's simple as that. So, let's go back to our game. Not this one, thanks. I'm gonna start to be a little bit tilted, but it's fine. Salut, Zatsando. What are you trying to do? No, chat. Ah! Uh-oh! Look at this. And now everything is working. So there is something going on with the way the driver are loaded. Look. No, still the same, dude. I don't know what's going on, chat. I have no idea what's going on. Something is wrong. I'm wondering now if it's hardware, chat. So this is fair. 51 degrees. Yeah, PCI. I didn't touch anything in the BIOS. Friendly advice, don't buy NVIDIA on Linux. Nah, it's a bad advice. Buy what you want. That's a good friendly advice. Buy what you want and don't night like for the last like 2 months trying to do something innovative. This is where you're gonna pay the price. Nothing to do with the NVIDIA card, brother. So something is going on, dude. You better give me that 1490 to me. I think it's hardware. So it's playable, chat, okay? It's just like, for me... Listen, dude. For me... To do the benchmark, it's not possible, right? If I can max out my GPU usage, the benchmarks, they will be doing nothing, right, chat? We did test the LTS kernel. So it's not the LTS kernel. It's something else. I can't tell what it is. Is there some type of option there, maybe? VRR is not even on. I was thinking maybe it's VRR, maybe it's something like that. It's not. Why don't you just fresh install Vanilla Arch for benchmark? Because I have to configure it, Zansando. People install Vanilla Arch, but they don't configure it. You need to configure it, brother. OCCT to see if it's maxed out. Let's see. Let's install it. Good idea. Salut Brini, how are you, dude? Like, it did not happen to me for like 2 years with NVIDIA, dude. Even like 2 years and a half. How do I test the GPU, chat? This 3D adaptative, I guess? So here it uses it to the max, right? So there is something going on. I don't know what it is, chat. Okay, so we're at 500 watts. It's pulling. So it's related maybe to Steam. I'm gonna remove the thing for the FPS, chat. Salut Derzim Trauer, how are you doing? Bro, now I have 700 FPS. It's a freaking FPS counter, dude. It is a freaking FPS counter, chat. Now I have 700 FPS. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! I'm losing my mind, chat. I have 600 FPS, dude. It's a Christmas miracle. I feel robbed. I just see 10% of the frame rate. Nah, but dude, like, can you imagine how crazy it is? I was telling you, like, something was odd. Cause you said, like, hey. Alright. Anyway, we fixed it, chat. Ah, j'en peux plus. Like that, brother, like that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, chat. I'm gonna fix it, okay? I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it. Don't be worried, okay, chat? Stay with me. Papa. All right. All right. What a time to be alive, chat. So you see, someone said in the chat, just don't get an Nvidia card. But he had nothing to do. He had nothing to do with the Nvidia card, dude. Maybe Steam overlay kill Nvidia GPU? Maybe. Do you have the Steam recording feature on? No, I don't. Okay, let's get serious, chat. Let me evacuate a little bit. Let me go back on track, chat. Tell me if the FPS are like all over the place again on stream. Like if you have lag. I don't think you should have lag, but just in case, chat. Feels good, dude. Like, I have to say, like... Ah! It feels really good, chat. Ah! No buffering? I know. It's just... YouTube doesn't like AV1 from my AMD card for whatever reason. So I switched back to HEVC. So you should be fine now. Oh! What? Come on, dude! Oh, no! I missed everything, chat. Ah, feels good to have my normal FPS, dude. But it's good. I hope everybody learned something. No. The buffer was on stream. And the issue with the buffer is that I'm using the 9070 XT to encode my multi-stream, and it's not doing a good job. It's not great. Let's word it this way. As I mentioned earlier, I think this graphic card is a good card, but it's not good for streaming. Or at least not good for multi-streaming. Maybe for just one stream it could go well, but here I have two encodes, right? One for Twitch and one for YouTube, and it looks like he can't handle it properly. That's why you had lag. It has nothing to do with my machine, right? The machine issue I had was related to Steam. FPS counter will destroy my performance, right? So you see, and this is normal because I'm not using the card. So it just like throttle it down, right? Okay, chat. So let's go back to our testing. J'en peux plus. Whoa, at least we fixed it, huh, chat? At least we fixed it. So I'm gonna do one more thing, okay? Can I do one more thing, chat? We're gonna go back to the normal firmware and see what happened. Okay, chat. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to open. Everything is fine. We did it, boys. Well, normally I don't have to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Update Flatpak. I don't have Flatpak, brother. Flatpak is not on this machine. So it won't be a problem, dude. And then we'll upgrade it, okay? Gayman Grolls, what's up, dude? Thanks for all the great Linux video. I love watching your video. Thank you, bud. Don't forget to put a thumbs up and subscribe and tell all your friends how good the channel is, because we need more sub everywhere all the time. But thanks for the kind word. I appreciate it, dude. I need those, dude. I need those days. Oh, man. The freaking Steam overlay for the FPS, chat. The freaking Steam overlay. Can you believe it? A good hour lost. I know, man. This is so sad. Chat, this is sadness, no? Like, this is literally sadness. Easier to count FPS is you limit FPS. Smart. Okay, brother. Hopefully it's fixed. It has to be fixed. I want to believe, chat. I mean, it was not lost. Now we have more information and we learned stuff. So all good. Yeah, I agree. We are like crème de la crème club. We can fix anything. True. Steam overlay is saying you don't need that much FPS. Yeah, that's right. It's like, hey, you didn't need those 700 FPS. You didn't need this 4090. You need nothing, dude. Okay. So. GSP is on. Okay, chat? GSP is back on. We're gonna launch this monster again. Man, I have this bug, like, how annoying, eh, chat? I was happy with my non-full screen. Voilà, thank you. Alors, FPS max 0. Ok. FPS CL show FPS 1. Et voilà, chat. We should be good to go 400. I think like we're having less FPS, dude. Yeah. So there is definitively something going on with the firmware, huh, chat? Something really funky is happening, dude. Okay, so now you need full screen. Okay, full screen is what is happening. Okay, chat. You need the full screen, otherwise it's bad. Alright? It's so hard to tell, dude. Because this overlay is kind of like me. I thought we were more into the 600 rather than the 400, chat. Oh yeah, maybe the spot. Dude, it's not good. The heck? Now 140 FPS. Like, what is this? V-Sync is off. And 500. Like, what is this? Okay, now 600, good. It shouldn't be funky, dude. I never experienced that before. It shouldn't be like that, chat. Something is really bad. I don't know what it is. But something is happening here. I'm really wondering if... Okay, now we are in the 600, 140. You see that? Something is happening, dude. So I don't recall having this issue when... Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the other spot. Oh no. Oh! But man, come on! See if he does the same thing against the wall. No, don't kill me! Broski! No, dude. What do you have to do for those tests, chat? No! No, yes! Ah! Mother trucker! Yeah, he don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Fine, okay. Oh man, come on. Don't be a noober, Max. This is serious, we are doing some tests here. So here, it kind of bugged. It was at 144 FPS. Maybe it was related to the FPS variant or something. Okay, it seems fair. Seems okay here, chat. Salut Jota, what's up? I think I've seen Vexy too, what's up? Now it seems fine, right? Feels great too. Okay, so we are not really maxing out, but we are not at like 20% like before, which is fine. Yeah, it doesn't like the alt-tab, chat. So the thing is like you can't really alt-tab. This is when you alt-tab, you... Yeah, you see? Look at this. This is so odd. It's just the alt-tab, chat. There's nothing else to do with anything else. When you alt-tab, and you have to come back, so this could be a Wayland issue, right? Yeah, you see? And then it starts to be like all over the place. So you don't want to alt-tab with it. Man, I want to headshot you through the door. It could be Wayland, yeah. It could be Waylanded. That could be another issue. So, let's launch... Chat. Let's launch Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because now this game could be a problem by itself too, right? Oh, man. It is crazy, chat. Game performance profile, no, we don't need that, chat. My PC doesn't need it. Sometimes, like, there is a value added, but here, like, it never did anything on my PC, okay, chat? Yeah, let's see. Could be Kwin, yeah, it could be so many things, chat. Okay, now we have normal FPS there. You see? Now we have normal FPS. It was the Steam overlay, chat. Like the Steam FPS counter would just destroy my FPS. It is incredible, chat. Can you imagine what we had to do to actually understand it? So we're gonna do a quick test, and it's gonna be easy to see, right? So I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna enable it. And just for you to see, watch, you see the performance was maximum, right? Like we were like using like 100% of the GPU. So now the in-game, I'm gonna add the performance, right? And we're gonna start the game again. Steam overlay eliminates quantum frame by measuring them. I don't know, was there? Like, what was that? I hope it won't be one of those things where we change the settings, we do it, and now everything works. I think I will lose my mind, chat. Yeah, it's less, right? It's way less. Newest GPU feature, frame degeneration. So why is it less? Like what is happening behind the scene? Now it's okay. No, it's not. It's less. What about the single digit overlay? Is the new FPS counter out of beta? Man, oh, he has nothing to do with shader, chat. So here we only lose 15%. Let's see. I don't know what's happening, chat. I have no idea, dude. My guess is that this is a Steam overlay, but is it really? Nobody knows. Why is the window here? Ah, okay. Like guys, I'm not crazy. You remember, like everything is recorded on this stream, right? The FPS were atrocious. Yeah, you see? Look. This is a Steam overlay, chat. And now I have 145 FPS. So I'm not crazy. This thing is destroying the performance somehow. Dude. This is It is the overlay itself. Yeah, they're both using native Vulkan. I guess, I don't know, I don't even know. I know like Vulkan for sure for Counter-Strike 2, I don't know about Tomb Raider. So this is it, chat. We found, I think this is it. I believe this is it, chat. So I'm gonna deactivate this stuff for sure. Or is it like... Is it the Steam overlay as itself? Like, is it the Steam overlay? Try basic FPS. Okay, I'm gonna try. Single value, chat. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try again. Does Mongo HUD destroy FPS? We'll see. This is the next step we're gonna do. Does Mongo HUD destroy FPS? Sometimes it did. That's why I try not to use it. Okay, no, so it's the same, dude. Same issue, chat. Okay, so it's not the format, it's this. So now what I'm gonna add Mongo HUD on top of it, okay, chat? I'm gonna deactivate this one. Sorry, I don't show you because there is my number and stuff like there, like... So I'll remove it. Okay, and then I'm gonna launch the game with Mongo HUD. Alright, chat. Alright. Oh, I'm not on beta, dude. I'm on normal. I'm not on beta. I'm running the normal version. Same issue, GPU at 47% here. 280 FPS. So Mongo HUD is having the issue too. We're gonna remove it. Okay, I just restarted with Mongo HUD and it does impact performance by a very marginal compared to Steam performance counter. Well, to me it's not marginal, dude. It's huge. And now I'm back in the 400 chat. So was it the full screen? Now 600. I'm guessing the game is bugged somehow. There is chat. There is something odd with Wayland. That will be my. That would be my guess, chat. So here, what, 600? Okay, let's go here and... I would like to have a good reading, so if I go there, stack myself, look at the tire. Not good enough. Look at this tire. No, green windows. So what is it, chat? 600? 700, right? Yeah, something is funky, dude. So we won't try this game, I guess, for the testing. This game doesn't run through Proton, guys. I just think it's a CSGO and Wayland issue at this point. Could be. Okay, my GPU is at 94% now. 98, okay, so now we have like... Okay, so my guess... We have multiple problems, chat. Yeah, it's a game problem, dude. I think we have a Wayland problem more than anything else, dude. And what a S show, chat. Like if you're a competitive gamer, you don't want to have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't want to have to deal with that. That really sucks. This really sucks, chat. I want to be straight to the point with you. Like this is really bad, dude. I can max out my GPU. Right? Gonna relaunch the game just for science. Oh, I don't think it's a distro problem. I don't think it's a distro problem, chat. Nothing to do with that. Oh man, I'm gonna need another coffee, chat. And now it's good. So this is a game problem, that, right? Because depending on how you send it, like full screen or non-full screen, when you switch within the game without alt-tabbing or nothing. Oh, you see, I'm at 96%. So I'm gonna do alt-tab now, okay? Go back. So alt-tabbing is not the issue. So it's whether you launch the game full screen or window full screen. Okay, so this is one issue, and second issue is Steam overlay. So Steam overlay, no matter what, will cause issue with the game. That was the learning from this morning, chat. Yeah, you see, now it's working. What? Properly, like in between comma, like. As a programmer, you probably don't fire up a rolling and pray, same as a pro. Well, the pro gamer, like, they are not on Linux, like, let's be clear, but I'm always thinking that one day we're gonna be playing on Linux, like, everybody's gonna be playing on Linux, and this is just, it's just not happening, chat. Right? Rolling or not rolling or whatever, right? Because I can tell, like, this is not an issue related to the distro. It's the fact that the Steam overlay on Linux break your FPS. At least for my case. Right? It's not related to anything else. So I'm gonna check if I'm actually using the beta version, but I don't think I am. Beta version of Steam. I don't think I am, chat. So it just break it with native. We didn't install Flatpak, chat. We didn't even go there. Like, Flatpak is not installed on my machine. I was like, I noticed something weird this morning before launching the stream. So let's see if we can do it on another operating system. We are able to reproduce. We couldn't figure out what it was, right? We had no idea. So I thought it was a driver. No, I thought it was a kernel. I thought it was a driver, and then we noticed that it was related to the Steam overlay. No, I'm not in a clear. I'm not in the beta, chat. Just for you to see, I'm not in the beta. Watch. I'm in the normal one. Sorry, you don't see here. I'm not in it. Oh my gosh, dude. It is crazy, chat. Lot of gaming streamers have various problems on Windows 2. That's true. That's fair. But this is rough, dude, right? Like this is actually already rough. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go back to our main topic. We just lost 2 hours, dude. We had many users in CachyOS community reporting a Wayland issue yesterday. Here we go. So, one of the problems could be related to that. Okay? Come on, now you have to figure it out. You need 1000 experience points to level up. Yep. Yep. So, Flatpak. Oh, maybe I have Flatpak here? No way. Oh yeah, so we have OBS Studio, and that's all. So we're gonna install Flatpak Steam, okay, chat? Alright, let's install this beast. I think the update came with a new kernel this week. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was really, like, trying to understand what was the issue, right, chat? Yeah. So what game should we try? So we are definitively not trying Counter-Strike. We're gonna try Shadow of the Tomb Raider, chat, okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run a bunch of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Alright? And we're gonna run it. Guys, we're gonna run it natively. So this is native right now. And we will see how much FPS we get when it's not native. Okay, chat? I will be right back. Take a bio break, okay? Okay. All right. So we are back, chat. What the? Bobby, what the? All right. So 345, chat. 345, and I'm gonna remove this. And the CPU mean was 311. CPU render for 342. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, chat. Okay. Yeah, save, sure. Okay, so this is saved. Now, let's go back. I'm gonna quit this, and we're gonna launch Steam Flatpak. So how do I know? Okay, so I guess it's gonna be like that, chat. Cool. Up. Can just click on the save icon to save a screenshot. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So can I have both installed? That's gonna be the first rule question. Okay, so he's installing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna log in, chat. Bum 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 bum. But the good news is that we did figure it out, huh, chat? We're able to figure it out, which is great. So I'm gonna go into the settings. Give me 1 second, chat. Make sure everything is okay. Yeah, FPS counter is off. So we should be fine. Yeah. Alors, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, where are you, papa? 35 free. Okay, well. Salut Chuck, what's up? Symlink the installation folder so you don't have to wait. Oh, good idea, chat. Okay. Good idea. I don't think I'm gonna symlink it. I'm gonna use flat seal, chat. This is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna mount the game. I think it's gonna be easier like that. So pop. We need to install flat seal now. Okay. No problem, chat. Okay. Hey, Fizzy, how are you doing, dude? Fully Flatpak system? No, just Steam. We discover a bug that destroy my FPS. Yeah. But we fixed it. And now we finally start comparing Steam Flatpak versus non-Flatpak. I think we're gonna have to do another stream for that, chat. Oh man, I hate this, dude. So I think it's mounted in /mnt bench games Steam. Okay. Yeah, changed by the user. Da. Okay, so he has access to it normally. This is why you change it, I believe. So we're gonna quit and we're gonna restart. Cool. Ahmed, I don't agree with your statement. OBS is not better being Flatpak. And if you think it's better, you need to explain us why it's better. Okay. Alright, so storage. Okay, so you see it. But he doesn't see the game. OBS Flatpak is a native supported by the developer and has additional stream plugins that are not allowed outside Flatpak. Okay. Which one? And why are they not allowed? When you say allowed, it means like they are not developed outside Flatpak or they are not installed by default. I just want to say I hate Flatpak. I wouldn't say I hate it, but it caused me trouble in the past, which is easily reproducible. Okay, so let me check that again. Storage. Yes. So it does see it, but it doesn't add the game. Does it make sense, chat? So which plugin, dude? Gerard, I want to learn which plugin. So it doesn't see my game. What did I do wrong here? Okay, chat. It's me. I'm a Flatpak noob, chat. Okay, I'm a Flatpak noob. It's fine, dude. Let's do it again. It has the stream window plugin. You wouldn't know them unless you use Windows OBS. Salut, I done it. You don't speak English, me neither, brother. Well, welcome to the crew. Okay. Storage. Okay, so you see it again. You should see it. Is he not supposed to see it by default? Like, what is this? What am I missing? Or maybe I didn't put it in the right... What did I do wrong? I'm guessing I've done something wrong, right, chat? I think you have to add the library in Steam also. Like, yeah. I did it. This is where I'm confused. So if you go into my library here, storage, it is there. Holy cow, you better not have... Dude, Imagine he deleted everything. You need to restart the package to allow the new perm to load. So which package? Steam? Nah, it's there. Okay. Voilà, hop. 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 We gave it to /mnt, okay, chat? Like that. Voilà. So much for containerization. You have to reopen everything, but why not? Let's do it, chat. You know, guys, I'm managing like some server with like 100 of container environment, and it just worked better than that. I don't want to be this guy, but I have to say it to you, dude. It's not perfect either. There is some troubleshooting, but anyways, I guess I'm a noob here, so it's fine. This one I'm gonna remove. Ah. Okay, now it works. Okay, dude. Okay, let's say it was my fault. Okay, chat, it was my fault. No problem. That was my fault. All right. So let's update. Apparently there is some update to do. You can't use my LAN cache apparently, like for whatever reason. Permission always trip me up in some way on Linux. Yes. You can just symlink your Steam app folder into Flatpak into quick download stuff. So which plugin are we talking about it? Because this is a Flatpak. This is definitively the Flatpak version. Where is it? Okay, so how do I upgrade Flatpak? Flatpak update. Hurry up. Yes, yes. When you have the streaming services, you will have extra service. So here in terms of things, in the source, it's exactly the same. Trying to remember, but yeah, it's exactly the same. So it's settings. So those services there, this is the one you mentioned. Basically, stream control and chat integration tools exclusive to Flatpak OBS. Okay, I know what you mean. So if you go into, like, let's say YouTube, for example, you will have extra features that you don't have in the OBS version. This is what you're saying. I'm not sure about that. I'm not saying you are seeing something wrong or you are lying or anything. But yeah. Maybe we got lost in translation here, Gerard. Right. Continue. Let's see what type of performance we get, chat. So now we are running Flatpak. Okay. We'll see if we do 345 FPS. And we will see from a CPU standpoint if we are reaching the same limit too, okay? Because this benchmark give you also like the limit regarding the GPU, but also the CPU. So honestly, I think it would be a good start to see if there is something, right? All right, let's go. Because me, I start from the principle that Flatpak is behind. That's why I don't want to use it. But maybe I'm wrong, chat. Okay, maybe I'm totally wrong. And that's why I wanted to do this stream. To be like, okay, can we have objective approach when we say, this is the perf you get on Flatpak, and this is the perf you get on native. Salut Radville, how are you doing? Can you install Steam Flatpak and Native on the same system without overriding each other's? Yes. Yeah, because Steam Flatpak is in a container anyways. So it's gonna be installed somewhere different. Like everything should be fine. The FPS seems good, huh, chat? You see, I remember when I played the Flatpak version of Steam. On Alma Linux, it was a mess, chat. It was a real mess. So the FPS was there, but when I was moving my mouse and stuff, it didn't feel right. But maybe it was Alma too, right? Without 32-bit library and stuff. Like it was a little bit complicated, right? Flatpak are newbie friendly. You just push the install button. True. But you see, like when you start to install, for example, like plugin on Flatpak, it's tough, dude. I was a skirt. Did you trish? Did you cheat, Dami Killer? So just thinking, does Steam actually does anything during the game? Isn't Proton doing the lifting? Yes. I don't think Steam is doing anything. But the fact that Proton is already a container and Flatpak is also a container, well, you kind of like do a double containerization for kind of like nothing, right? It's not a requirement to run Steam through Flatpak. Okay. So here I'm gonna remove this and we're gonna look at it together. I'm gonna print it. Okay, save. All right. So just to compare, chat. This, on the left, we have the native one. Okay. And on the right, we have the Flatpak one. So why is there more frame rendered? I'm curious, chat. What does it mean? I highly disagree. Flatpak is much harder. Cause me so much issue with permission and Mongo HUD. Exactly. It's like if you listen, guys. If you just run the thing without touching it, Flatpak is okay. If you start to tinker with it, you have to think the Flatpak way, right? So I think we really need to discuss that, chat. So first, I can't explain what is the difference in terms of frame rendered. Like here, there is a huge difference, okay? If you look at the average FPS, it's margin of error. So it's fine, okay? But if you look at the CPU render, CPU game, CPU render here, you can tell it's like smoother, right? So if I look, for example, here, you see how it look. Here there is up and down. Here it's like, but here is less. Right? Can you tell? And same story here on the graph. There is no spike here, and here you have spike. Wait, I make my you see? Here you have 1, 2, 3 big spike. Here you have none. Right? It's me or I'm crazy? So right is Flatpak, left is native. So I repeat, left is native, right is Flatpak. We have Flatpak here, and we have native here. So I repeat, chat. Here it's smoother. My opinion, native is smoother. Right? Here you have no spike. Here we have 1, 2, 3 spike on the GPU for whatever reason. And we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spike here. Like here it's going all over the place. And here too. Like look at this. Look at the difference here. Frame rendered is the total amount of frames the bench rendered. More equaled, he rendered more frame overall equal better. Interesting. Good luck getting smooth frame timing like that on Marvel Rival LMAO. And the gap will be much wider in weaker hardware. It look more like spike pack than flat pack. J'en peux plus. That was a good one, Big Lebowski. Okay, listen, chat. This was bad. Let's do it. Let's do it another time, dude. Spike flat. But those spikes are getting up, not down. I don't want spike, dude. Whether they are going left or right, I just want flat, okay? Max FPS on GPU is better on Flatpak, but CPU, So it's just margin of error. Okay. Guys, I just want to be right, or I don't want to be right or wrong, sorry. I just want to see, like, what is the output? Like, try to do it objectively, right? So why is it going wrong? Because I have a lot of application open? No. I could launch Steam with the same application open, like native, and I will have almost the same result. Because I've been running a lot of bench, dude. Natively, not with Flatpak. Like, I'm a total noob with Flatpak. Because this time I tried, it was more headaches than anything else. But the number of application really does not impact my hardware. Allez, papa. Give us the bench of the year on Flatpak. Prove me that Flatpak is better. I'm gonna switch to Flatpak straight, chat. Arch Flatpak. The destroyer of worlds, dude. Unbreakable. It's called Flatpak because they nerfed Lara Croft breast. Oh no. Oh non, bye. Oh non. Non. Oh, non. J'en peux plus. Oh. So, second run, it's getting worse, dude. J'en peux plus. Okay, chat. So now, we went down. Smaller breast, higher frame rate. It's actually true, Vaisk. Because there is less pixel to deal with, right? I like your approach, man. So, we went even lower, no, somehow?
A new croissant, the best club on
We went even lower. Mr. Dev, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Thank you very much for becoming a member on this channel. Enjoy being a special member on Discord. You can join our Discord, Mr. Dev. And enjoying all the benefits of being a member, which are none. But you are supporting the channel, which is awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. What is on earth is going on? So, chat. So we lost a little bit of FPS. And we had the idea that it was related to the fact that there were a lot of applications going on. So what did I open versus the other one? I did open GenView. That's all I changed, chat. That's all I changed. Under download, is background processing enabled in Flatpak version? Okay, we're gonna check that, dude. We're gonna check that, dude. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, those special effects, those scene changes are incredible, dude. Alors, download. Yes, it's on. I'm gonna remove it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna remove it. It could impact everything. Agree with that. We're gonna relaunch it again. I can bench all day, boys. The 4090 can bench all day. We are machine on this channel. The hardware is solid. Team, thank you very much for the 10 bucks donation. Thank you very much, my man. Flatpak jokes. Let's go. Air Max might fall off his share. I like those Flatpak jokes, dude. Salut Ali. Do you still play PUBG? No, I don't play this game anymore. Maybe if one of my old friends like Shoko come and is like, bro, I want you to play PUBG one more time with me, I will go for him. But by myself, I'm not playing, brother. I'm done with this game. Yeah, those Flatpak looks a bit inflated to my taste. Damn, performance problem was FPS counter, I can't believe it. Yes, it was the Steam FPS counter, bro. "24-hour Flatpak bench stream. That's more than Papa than we can handle. That's more Papa than we can handle." Okay, I get the joke now. I believe this one's gonna be a banger, dude. This one we're gonna destroy the bench. Flat Arch, the immutable, unstable distro. Worst of worst world, dude. You know, the worst of the worst. Be careful with hot steam in Flatpak, they might pop. Okay, big label ski, like he's all in on the joke now. Salut Rajit. Love from India. I tried playing Cricket 19 using Steam on CacheOS. It's not even opening. How to fix it? I have no idea, brother. I don't own Cricket 19. Maybe you should check with the Steam GitHub repo to see if you have like any type of, you know, opening like request issue toward it. There is also ProtonDB, which can help you, Rajit. But yeah, like personally, I have no experience with this game. Can't help. So we are running the Flatpak version right now. Yeah, listen, dude. I'm not saying that, Aline, I'm not saying that anyone should be using like Flatpak or anything else. I'm just expressing my experience toward like Flatpak, okay? And here we're just benchmarking. Like, you see, we have 340 FPS on my machine. Voilà, it is what it is, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to say it's better or worse. It's just like objectively, where are we, right? So on the left here, you have the native version. On the right, you have the Flatpak version. So for whatever reason, there is less frame rendered on the Flatpak version. Well, that's a fact. When you come to the minimum GPU here, you can see that the GPU went way lower with Flatpak, right? The top is 274, here it's 233. But he went higher with Flatpak somehow, right? 581 versus 579. And average, we are like only a little bit higher here. And when you come to the 95% high, we are almost at 300, and here we are at 284. So we had more spike definitively on the GPU side with Flatpak, right? Same with the CPU renderer, right? We lose like a solid 10% here, 432 versus 389, and on the minimum we are at 311 versus 288. So you know, average, we kind of like recoup, right, chat? But you can see it's like on the minimum, there is a little bit more fluctuation. Okay? Yeah, it's the same. Like, it's comparable, chat. Could you rerun the Steam native now? Oh yeah, no problem. We're gonna rerun it. I'm just gonna take a screen of this chat, and I'm gonna press enter. Voila. Because I know Linux for All, I triggered him like 3 times, and I didn't even answer to his comment. So now I'm doing it like nicely. Okay, chat? Okay, let's get out of here. Goodbye. So I'm not closing anything. I'm just gonna start Steam. So we're gonna get out from here. Okay. And I'm gonna start Steam native. I'm gonna let it like that, okay? I know, I'm this guy. I'm horrible. I like to trigger you, okay? That's my job. You know, when you're like, hey, do that, and I just read it and don't do it, and I know how it feels, you know? So it's funny, native, it's really hard for me to have a bad result. Native it's super consistent. So we're gonna run it 3 times, dude. Okay, we're gonna run it 3 times. Flatpak are good, slower than native, but good. If I were to use it, something that I will be forced to do, thanks to SUSE and Red Hat, in a non-immutable distro, it's a good experience after all. Okay. Man, look at those native FPS. Exactly like the Flatpak one, chat. You know what? Second run, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, okay? If chat help me, and how to explain? Give me the permission to do it. Snap versus Flatpak, no. I don't touch Snap even with a button, dude. I'm not touching Snap. I did it for my review of Ubuntu, and I prove that it was horrible. I really engage you to go and watch my review of Ubuntu, dude. Now, test this on a very low power system. I could try to lower my my GPU TDP to see. You should do as me, Max. Put a coffee machine by the PC. Yeah, but like, listen, man. It's my little break, you know? I just go out of the room, look outside, touch some grass, grab the coffee, and come back, you know? I like the idea of being super fast at everything, but I also like the idea to take a break, you know? I like the snap who did the power way back. What? What, Derdakel? Ubuntu, your favorite Linux-based operating system, Sheldon Cooper. What? Using snap might cause a snap of the D. No. No. Yeah, go touch some grass. Okay, bro. He's tired of chat. No, I'm not tired of chat. Salut Adamchi. Did you account for the new kernel? What do you mean? Can you add GTA 5 to your test list? No, I can't add it because GTA 5, like, I have too much FPS on it, so it makes the game bug. Oh, we went down, chat. Oh, and we are spiky all over the place. Look at this. Oh no. So this is bad, dude. So some of those freaking applications are destroying it, dude. First touch grass, then smoke it. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again, chat. So this is bad there, 100. But the minimum is still higher. Wait. Nice one, Derdakel. Now you put the music in my head. I personally don't care if Flatpak has less performance. It's an easy way to install software on every distro that works the same with only one click. It's fine. I don't really care either because I don't use them, so it's fine. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to see which one performs the best. That's all. You know what I mean, dude? Like, I'm like, pfft. To me, everybody does what they want, right? By the way, I'm gonna get a coffee, okay? And touch some grass. I will be right back, chat. Bobby, come here. Come on, Bobby. Time to make me a coffee. He went to touch Flatpak. Okay, I'm back, chat. Boom. All right. I think like the more tests I make, the less FPS I have. He just said he needed coffee. He's just out screaming in a pillow now, kicking table for touching Flatpak. If he really wanted Flatpak, he would go to IKEA. J'en peux plus. Both. Okay. Just to science, because Linux for All was telling us if you close everything. So here is what we're gonna do. Because I had too many windows open, maybe. Okay. So bye. Okay. I'm gonna close like normally I don't need to do that, huh? But apparently we need to do it now. So okay. Do we have Flatpak running somewhere? Flatpak station helper. No, I don't want this. How do I kill this thing? Damn. Wrong button. Thanks, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Flatpak. Okay, we have nothing Flatpak running right now, okay? I removed everything. Steam. So I want to see. Okay, so the first one is a Flatpak, okay? So Steam. This one here. We're gonna add to desktop. Add to desktop, please. Flatpak. Steam desktop. Voilà, hop. Okay, dude. Like, how does this work? Like, never do that, but. Okay, this is the one, chat. Flatpak Steam. Flatpak. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, dude. It's working great for me today, chat. It is working super good, huh? I don't know what is going on, chat. I don't know. I'm so tired, dude. Like. All right, so let's start it again, dude. Just want to go to sleep, chat. I'm so tired of this, dude. Why did I like? You know what? Next stream is gonna be like, let's talk. Like all the other streamers, this is what they do, chat. They are here, let's talk, let's have fun, let's play game together. And me, I decided like Flatpak versus freaking native. Like why did I do that? Like why? I was good, chat. I was good this morning. You know what I mean, dude? I was good. I was happy. Like everything was insanely good, chat. You're better than the other streamer. Thank you for the compliment, man. Koega, salut. Welcome to the stream, dude. This is a true Linux experience, man. This was a very exciting adventure. I don't know, brother. Clip together all the Flatpak joke into a reel. So it looked like closing all the application might be doing a big difference. So we're going to test it again native with everything closed and see where we land. Okay, chat? But like so far, objectively, you can run Flatpak. Like at least on my machine, doesn't make any difference. For the raw performance. Second experience is going to be how it feels, dude. If I can feel any type of difference between playing the game through Flatpak or not playing the game through Flatpak. We know for fact that Steam is not recommending using Flatpak. Like they don't recommend it. Right? Distro box next time. On an immutable distro like MicroOS, you can have an Arch box as well as the latest to see the Flatpak versus distro box. Yeah, it could be a good test actually. Could be a fun one. When I have a good night of sleep before, and when Steam is not, you know, pushing a counter that destroy your FPS, that would be great. Oh yeah, and also when my streaming PC can output AV1 without making the stream lag. Yes. Oh, like, is this real life? Cheers, guys. Happy Wednesday, by the way. And now we are back on top. Okay, 300, 410, 230. This one is pretty stable, though. For the mean, like I have to say, it's just in the average where you see huge difference, right, chat? Being inside a container, CPU may not be prioritizing it. Open a ton of stuff to test it. So we are running the native version right now, okay? This is native version. So I'm gonna do a print screen again. Enter. Save. Okay, so this is native, chat. Now I'm gonna get out of here and we're gonna launch. We have everything closed, okay? And we're gonna launch the Flatpak version of Steam. Allez, dude, I want to believe. Maybe we're gonna have exactly the same result, which is gonna be fine. Okay. So this is just for the raw FPS, okay, Aline? Like, I want to try the performance, like in terms of like feeling. But like so far, it seems like it's almost the same, chat. Okay, like. It hurt my heart to say it because I'm not a fan of Flatpak, but you know, you have to stay objective in this type of benchmark, right? And now we have music. Okay. So this is Flatpak, chat. Same settings. Let's do it. Everything is closed. Look at that curve. It's like a babe being benchmarked. Okay, here we go. They don't recommend it because it's third-party maintained. Yeah, FPS seem decent, hein, chat. FPS seems okay to me, dude. Isn't a Flatpak just an envelope Yeah, it's a container. Like what it does is really containerize everything, create a sandbox. So there is still an issue with the CPU. Maybe I can't really like show it with my machine because my machine, like, you know, is not really impacted by it, right? It could be that too, chat. Maybe my 9800X3D doesn't care. It's like Flatpak, no Flatpak is just gonna push it to the end of the world, right? Just for information, Shadow of the Tomb Raider run better with Proton G. So we run native Pension Man. Tomb Raider run native. You don't need Proton. It uses CPU resource to access the stuff inside the container. Yeah. So this is where there is a limitation. But the limitation itself is not that bad, right? This is what I'm trying to show here. No pants. So let's see. Let's see if we have pants or no pants, chat. Anyways, thank you very much for the donation today. I really appreciate it, chat. And the new member feels good. I appreciate you being honest about it and not based in any way. It takes maturity to be honest. Well, this is what I'm trying to do through the channel, right? Like, it's like, you know, we are always laughing and trying to have a little bit of like humor, add humor on top of what we do. But at the end of the day, like, I would like the integrity of the channel to be strong, right? And I have no interest saying that a Flatpak is better or worse. Like, I couldn't care less, dude. Because this is the beauty of Linux. We can choose. If you don't like Flatpak for whatever reason, you cannot. You have the right. You have the opportunity to not use it. And if you love it, well, you have the opportunity to use it too. Okay, dude. Look. Same FPS, Flatpak. So it's exactly the same, chat. Like, it's exactly the same amount of FPS, chat. Like, I can't say that it is bad. So I'm just double checking, dude, because now I've doubt, but like, yes, we are running it through Flatpak. Look. We are running it through Flatpak, confirmed, dude. So I just tested Flatpak during this live stream on my Nobara machine. He had a bit of input latency. I'm sure it's not my skill issue, lol. Okay, thank you for the feedback, Radville. Listen, dude. This is what I had. This is the feeling I had when I tested some game while we were running Alma Linux. The game that caused problem to me was Splitgate. So we're gonna run it now. So we are on Flatpak, chat. So listen, dude. The idea is that Flatpak run worse than native for the raw performance is just wrong. Wrong, chat. At least on my machine. Because we were able to reproduce exactly the same performance native versus Flatpak. Okay, and here it doesn't launch. So why you don't launch, browser? Oh yes, because you have to go Proton experimental. Because he tried to run it. He tried to run it native. That's why. Okay. So previous spike were impacted by background app more. Yes, exactly. It was just background app apparently. So we had the same result. Like the outcome, guys, it's like the same result. End of story. So salut Lomki. Flatpak seems great if someone is on a slow rolling distro of its chip is on Mesa than using the system Mesa. Yes. Air Max get flagged for not bashing on things that should be bashed as well. But he's passionate about this channel, so he goes full dad of Linux. Bro! I bashed... I think I bash... I bash stuff that need to be bashed, no? All of them. Thank you, Vladimiro. Myth busted, yes. Okay. Change playlist. Quick. I think it's Arena quick play. What I do normally. No, Air Max, you got soft, buddy. You talk to a distro like it was a 3-year-old kid. Okay, bro. Okay, man. I'm not soft. What do you mean? What is this? Salut Raphael. I started watching your channel. I'm tired of Windows. I will follow your tutorial of installing CachyOS for FPS and no latency. Should I go KDE Plasma or Hyperland? Both should be working well. I just recommend KDE because it gives a little bit more performance out of the box. But, you know, if you love Hyperland, you can still use it. But my personal recommendation would be KDE. And the difference is gonna be between like 5 to 10%. I made a full video about it. It's not that bad. So you can, you know, you can choose the one you want. Yes, Vixie. So in Windows and NTFS, there is a known issue that the deeper you go... HFR, are you? HRF, like... Dude, are you playing with us? The deeper you go, in subfolder, performance will be affected. Bro, what are we reading? J'en peux plus. Okay, next stream on OnlyFans, dude. The deeper you go, the deeper the performance, bro. Okay? Like, it's gonna be an OnlyFans stream. My wife is gonna be really happy about this new thing. Yep. Family too. We are gonna go deep, chat. Vixie, you are older than me? No. I want to see the stream on OnlyFans. Bro, I think you have to pay to watch the stream on OnlyFans. Would you like to do that, Pension Man? Uh-huh. How did the experiment go? Why dollars? Man, it was a mess. It was a mess. The experiment was a mess, bro. I'm losing my mind right now. The experiment was a mess. Okay? But the output is that Flatpak performance equal native performance. Vixie, you know, you're not supposed to ask an old lady her age. But how old are you? I had to do it to you, bro. You were born in 1983? Yeah, I'm older than you, dude. Okay, I'm older than you, dude. Cheers, bud. To the oldies. Yeah, I'm older than you. That's fine. My precedent messages are logged by Automodo. Sorry about that, dude. I can't do anything. Like, I have to put some special, like, lock because my chat, like, YouTube had issue. I had, like, spammer of link. I had, like so random stuff that the chat is locked down. And I can't even see the message. But this game is dead, huh, chat? I think this game is dead. So I won't be able to test this game. Allez up. Goodbye. Let's start maybe this one. I'm gonna try this one. Counter-Strike 2 Flatpak, chat. Yeah, this game is dead. Ooh, the sound! No. Bother. Where is it? Oof. Mother truck. So here we said we want full screen, okay? Voila, to get the maximum of FPS. And to be fair, I don't really care about the FPS. It's gonna be straight here. When you say if I pay off your OnlyFans, I write shut up and take my money. Brother. You don't need the OnlyFans to do it. So wait. FPS 0. FPS, show FPS 1. Man, I'm still not at 600, huh? But this game is borked anyways. Yeah. Seems decent to me, chat, huh? Oh, man. Seems decent to me, dude. Gonna have to try a game with Proton to see, but... Come on, show me your little face. Woohoo! Oh man. Outside of the pack, I suck at the game. It's fine, dude. Sekiro? Like, for me, it's easier to see if there is something wrong with the input lag with this type of game, dude. Because that's what I'm used to. So let's try... Like, anything related with the, with the FPS, I think it's easier for me. That's what I'm... comfortable with. Does the older CS work on Linux? I believe so, yeah. With this benchmark, you should call it Flatpak. Native NTFS driver works well on Linux. They work, but they have some limitation. One being the symlink and stuff. Are my commands showing? Yes, Fezzy, I see this one. To see if they are showing, just look on the stream and you should have the feedback, right, under my picture. It's just not me with the slow shader compile. Yeah, team. Yeah. Oh, you said it earlier? Sorry, dude. I didn't read that. We went full on conversation. You had error message when sending messages. What the heck, Fezzy? You should say shader compile, go grab a coffee. Yes. What do you think about using Debian alongside Wind? When you say Windows, yeah, do whatever, man. Listen, dude. I'm not a Linux like I don't know how to explain. I'm not a Linux like diehard. I wouldn't say diehard, but like my goal is not to tell you guys not to use Mac OS or Windows or whatever. You do you guys. Like honestly, you do whatever you want. If you want to use Windows and have Debian on the side, why not? It's fine. It's fine to me, dude. Better to say Windows alongside Debian. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Whatever. But I get the idea, okay? I have to say, chat, like, last time I tried, and it was a long time ago, Flatpak was not...
It appears some timelines feature...
No, there is no input lag, dude. There is zero input lag, chat. So, just to confirm, we are running Flatpak right now. Okay, it's here. But like, there is no...
Here they come now. Step aside. How sad. Double kill.
There is no difference, dude. This is really good, chat. Because you know what it means, right?
5! That's amazing! That makes 3. 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! Did that hurt? Good.
Man, on Alma Linux... Guys, on Alma Linux, it was not the same experience at all. Boys, we are pushing some serious FPS, huh? Boof! Yeah, a long time ago, Flatpak was behind a bit. Okay. Your CPU is too much powerful, I think. It could be that too, dude. Flatpak apology video when? Okay, man.
Here they come now.
I like her so much.
They just keep falling.
She's really good, dude. I like this character. I like this character very much. So guys, listen, dude, I would be lying to you if I was telling you that it feels different. It's at least on my PC, it doesn't feel different at all right now. Okay. I know for a fact I'm around like 214 FPS on the bench on this one, so we can try. 214, 215, something like that. So let's see. Let's see how much we get there. Try it on a ThinkPad. Not on a ThinkPad, a Flatpad. Oh, but the deep, dude. So, you see, maybe this is what I felt while I was playing online, right? When there is much pressure on the CPU, dude, there is more deep. That could be the thing. Hey, team. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Good luck, okay? Thanks for watching again, and thanks, listen team, thank you very much for all the support. Okay, because you have been like a crazy, insane member on Patreon. And you can show it off here, but I have to say it to you, dude. Thanks a lot, brother. Take care, bud. Joe Sforza, what's up, brother? How are you? So 223 FPS. Can I save this? Minimum FPS 67, bro. 1% low, 124. So you know what I regret in this new like screenshot stuff on KDE? You can choose the windows, right? Psylocke is better to play with swimming suit skin. No, I'm gonna do that too, chat. What is this swimming suit? What are we talking about, dude? She has a swimming suit skin. Why is it? But does it make me better at playing video game, chat? Oh, that's nice too, man. I like this one too, huh? Oh, this one is scary, chat. Yes, it makes me better. Doesn't let you focus, it makes you worse, don't buy it. So how do you get this one, chat? Customize. You can customize it too. Okay, boys. So it appears in Marvel Rival Season 3. Is that the season we are in? I'm totally disconnected, dude. I didn't play game for such a long time, chat. Okay. Bon, let's let's launch the game, chat. We are getting out of the context. It's because of you, chat. We are not serious. That skin definitively isn't Flatpak. J'en peux plus. This is bonk pack. Like the big one, dude. Alright, let's start again, chat. No, I didn't have any of these. Like, I just launched the game like a boss. J'en peux plus. Thick pack. Fat pack. Allez, here we go. We're gonna make them all, chat. But I like it. I think the design is very good, dude. Certain skin you can only play with one hand. The lore of this game is really deep. Curvy pack. Okay, chat. Thick pack, bolt pack, booba pack. Okay, dude. Okay. Listen, we are not going to get any sponsor anytime soon. I'm telling you, chat. It is not happening. They're gonna look at this channel, they're gonna be like, no, this is not serious. Those guys are not doing a serious job, you know? Like, they say they are gonna do a comparison between Flatpak and Native, and what do? They look at the freaking, like, skin pack, which doesn't have, like, any clothes, to be fair. Why you need a sponsor of You Got Us? True. But, you know, a sponsor wouldn't be bad either. Having a little sponsor, you know. Hey, this video has been brought to you by blah blah bloob. You know? The sponsor of today is Snapd. Okay, bro. GamerSup is a sponsor that really likes this kind of content. We know you already have a Lambo parked outside. Yeah. Sure, dude. Sure, brother. Don't worry, I got you. Do you know that Adam and Eve sponsor YouTuber? I don't know who is Adam and Eve. If we are talking biblical reference, I didn't get the joke, brother. We all know that Flatpak are good, but on a thick pad... I use Flatpak on a thick pad. Okay, well. This video has been brought to you by Flatpak. You going to tell me about Red Shadow now? No, I will never do that. So you know how it works, right? Red Shadow Legend. Ask your local coffee seller to sponsor you. Man, they already have... what is name? I'm drinking Nespresso, right? They have... what is the name of this guy, man? It's a good-looking guy. Adam and Eve is toy for adult. Oh, okay. No, I don't know that. I don't know this brand. Nothing religious. Well, they choose their name for sure, bro. Okay. I'm not buying anything. So, settings. DLSS, performance. Same. Okay. Let's run the bench, like, right off the bat, chat. George Clooney, thank you. Okay, because you are good looking, you said me, El Snarko, Vexy. Okay, I got the joke now. Buy the Psylocke skin. Okay, so I think we found maybe the... Oh no, it's the same, man. There is some jeep too here. Chat. Did you try Buzzite? Yes, I did. We have exactly the same jeep. It's insane, dude. Yeah, the jeep is on native as well. So I was thinking maybe if we, you know... we go to native, we're gonna get a better experience, like whatsoever. But no, you still have the jeep. Right? So my hardware is pretty solid. Yours are worse, by the way? Man, the minimum low are even lower on this one than on the Flatpak. Chat, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. The 1% low are lower on native than on the Flatpak. I'm gonna do a second run, because I was playing before, right? On the... Flatpak versus native on Steam Deck when? Could be the next stream. Good idea. Like that we can see in an environment which is more like limited by hardware. What is this? Is this Windows? No. This is CachyOS, bro. Running native. Flatpak isn't Flatpak anymore, it's Shadpak. Listen, I wanna be super straight with you. Like last time I tried, Flatpak on Steam was not performing like that at all on my machine. It was a mess, dude. But I did try a long time ago. CachyOS have secure boot. You can install it. Not out of the box. You have to do some stuff to make it work to have secure boot, but. So yeah, it's a little bit better, cause yeah, so we have exactly the same result, 153 chat. 139, 153. But the 1% low were around this. Right, because I didn't launch the game, you remember chat? Like here I just went to the bench. But on the other, when we were running Flatpak, I went into the man. I can't talk anymore, chat. Practice range.
I will not rest until I return to my work.
I feel the same, chat.
You're mine. The enemy has arrived. Mind over matter. Double kill.
Exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same, chat. It is... Maybe the big drop is shader crashing. Yeah, I think this is what it is. So you need to launch a game first and then run the bench. So now it's the same, chat. Wow, that's pretty cool, dude. I have to say it's pretty cool. Somehow, when I was running on Alma Linux, I couldn't reproduce that. Right? Last try. I want to do another test. So I'm gonna relaunch the Flatpak version. The only big issue about Flatpak Steam is that this is a third party, so unverified versus verified. Yeah, true, but meh. You know, it's like... Okay, I'm gonna use this chat and see like if out of the box you see my controller and if I can play. This is the idea, dude. Flatpak. I didn't do nothing. I just put Flatpak and it looked like it works. So even for like, I think it's just the issue like you're gonna encounter are gonna be more related to Yeah, my gamepad work. More related to... Oh! No. More related to the drive permission, right? If you have your game installed somewhere else. But that's all. Oh yeah. Okay, break, brother, break! Break! Oh man, it's too steep. Look, braking to the max here. I want to go on the left side. Oh! So I still prefer the native version, dude. Okay. Because of the complexity related to like Steam Flatpak when you want to add more stuff. But here, you can tell that running a gamepad shouldn't be a problem. It's fine. Oh la la, front flip, dude. And a little melon there. Let's do a Japan real quick. And I land it like a boss. Let's do a truck driver. Oh no, not here. Yeah, maybe this one. Allez. I missed. Oh, missed totally, dude. Oh, it could be because... That's right. That's right, dude. Fair point there. So we're gonna have to do a full retest, I guess, huh? To see what are the limitations. So someone was Steam only, like via Flatpak installed. What would be your limitation? Like, what extra step would you have to do? No way I landed this one. Bloody Dracula. Oh! That was awesome. Both. GameScope Steam session isn't possible with Flatpak. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, the full session? Got it. I didn't know that. The storage? And what about the... I have some doubt here. What about the gamepad, Aline? What about the gamepad? Like, you have an extra step for everything else. You want to install MangoHUD, it's more work, right? When I ran Flatpak Steam, a lot of games worked without the Steam device packaging. Some games needed it. Same work for MongoHud, but different path. Yeah, you have to redo everything, right? You have to install MongoHud within Flatpak to make it work, correct? So what happened with a game that does not work with Steam device? Because Steam device cannot run through Flatpak, right? Just for me to understand. Steam link. Oh, it's not there, dude. Buzzite also uses native Steam, right? Yeah, it does. Flatpak must die. Okay, brother. So Steam device is in native package. Yeah, I was trying to see. The controller simply didn't work. Keyboard and mouse worked all the time. Okay. So there is situation where it won't be working on Flatpak no matter what, right? If we always list cons of Flatpak, it sounds too harsh and unfair without understanding the pro. We understand the pro. I want to list the cons. Right? There is too many pro to mention. I don't know, but I want to see the cons, right? Because the way I see it is like you can containerize, you can make it safer on paper, right? Because it's on the container, but then there is some cons, right? This is the idea. The games that required Steam device, you are out, right? This is the overall idea, chat. But like we proven that on my machine there is no FPS lost. Like this is what was important, like in my opinion, really important. Right? Salut Saliance, greeting brother, hope all is well. I've been filming to pop in and wanted to say hi. Thanks brother. Okay, this is the forum. Okay, got it. So you got a small FPS loss. So this is what we found out too. Like there is still case scenario, but it's not. It's kind of like margin of error, right, Radville? When you say you have a FPS loss, it's like you're gonna lose like 2 or 3%, but it won't be like 20% or 15%. It's gonna be more like under 5%. Let's word it this way, just to make sure we are aligned there. I think for me it's okay. Like again, I wouldn't use it for whatever reason, right? Because I'm okay with no Flatpak at all. But yeah, true. And I still need to test again for a couple of times just for clean expectation. Yes. Because again, it's super easy to to make a mistake there. But I think we don't need more like testing there. But we learned multiple things today, huh, chat? We learn a lot of things today, which is pretty cool. I like to learn stuff. The fact that there is an issue in terms of performance. Oh, do I have a car for that? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have rally? Yeah. That's a game I play on my Steam Deck all the time. I love it, chat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Snap has changed? No.
Danger from the right.
I'm not doing that, dude.
Medium leg. Easy ride.
Forget about it. I'm not doing the snap install. I'm not like I did the Flatpak install.
Hard ride. Easy leg.
Oof. I'm not doing the other one, dude. I'm not doing it, chat.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Easy left.
From a slightly different perspective, I wonder if there is a difference between the proprietary open version of NVIDIA driver. No, there is no more. Just stay with the open, dude. Wine is not an emulator. Hello everyone, I'm on CachyOS user and I notice that some Flatpak apps are newer than the AUR counterpart. I mostly stick to AUR and don't even have Flatpak installed currently. You do whatever you want, there is no need. Man, this is such a different, like this is such an interesting question. If you think you can run them into Flatpak, why not doing it? The open driver is best, so it's not the open driver. Let me rephrase. You have the FOSS driver and you have the NVIDIA closed driver, but within the NVIDIA closed driver, you have the open firmware and the closed firmware. And I think the question was related to the open or closed firmware within the closed driver. If we are talking about the open driver, they are still not there, dude. Like they are like maybe running at 50% of what the NVIDIA driver were.
Danger from the right. Medium left. Easy right.
Easy right. Both, huh?
Easy left. Hard right. Easy left.
Look at this driver, chat. Look at this god.
Medium left. Easy right. Hard right. Don't cut.
Oh no!
Attention, jump.
Jump!
Hard left.
Whoa!
Danger from the left. Medium left. Easy right. Medium left. Medium right.
Oh down. This is how you lose a race, chat.
Easy left. Medium left. Easy right.
Oh no, I totally threw the game, chat.
Easy right. Easy left. Finish.
I'm still first? So, 57... Yes. Yes, Pi. This is the one you want to use. And the difference between the open and closed kernel module is the same now. Max Schumacher. Okay, let's do another one. You love isometric? Yeah, same. And on the Steam Deck, it's awesome, chat. Oh, I missed the start. Let's restart.
Get ready. Easy right. Hard left.
Oh! Oh, I'm lost in the tree! Lost in the sauce, chat!
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Hard left. Don't cut. Easy right. Very long left. Medium right. Don't cut. Easy right.
Are we gonna jump? I'm going all in. 200!
Medium right. Medium left. Medium left.
Whoa.
Easy right. Medium right. Medium left. Don't cut.
Oh la la, look at this, chat. Like a boss.
Easy left. Medium left. Hard right.
Hard right. Allez. Hard left, I guess.
Finish.
Best one again, dude. When do you think we will get HDR screenshot on Linux? What is this question, broski? So this game is called Super Wooden GP2, dude. That's the name of the game. Big Lebolski. Okay, let's finish.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
Very long ride.
This is why you buy a 1490, chat. To play this type of game.
Very long left. Medium left.
Be like, Air Max, you really have a problem. Yes.
Easy right.
Oh là 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 là. Technical, hein. Big technical move there.
Easy left, easy right. Easy left, medium left. Very long right. Don't cut.
Oh!
Danger from the left.
Oof, the danger from the left.
Easy left, hard right.
Okay.
Easy right. Easy left. Hard left. Don't cut.
You see those break? Like the way... Whoa!
Easy right.
We went from dirt to asphalt. And I could feel the difference, chat.
From the right. Hard left. Easy left.
Oof.
Easy left. Hard right. Danger. Easy right. Finish.
Machine, chat. You can tell the 4090 is struggling on this game. I've got a 7900 XT and I'm still playing Simpson Hit and Run. Yes! And I'm number 1 again, dude! Oh la la, I'm gonna win! Look at this! It's the first time ever I play it! Not the game, like this rally, okay?
Ready. 3, 2,
Okay, let's win it, chat.
1. Go. Easy right.
So, even on Flatpak, you can perform. Look at this.
Left.
Oh, the road is tight.
Easy right.
Like Psylocke outfit, dude. Beach outfit.
Hard left.
Summer outfit, I don't know you.
Attention, jump.
Oh, the jump.
Hard left.
Problem is that when you jump, you can break. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh la la, the mistake is gonna cost me the whole rally, dude.
Danger.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man.
Medium left.
That was tough.
Medium right. Hard right. Medium left.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la, chat.
Easy left.
Such a hard one.
Easy right. Hard right. Hard right.
Double hard right.
Easy left.
Okay, I'm pushing to the max now.
Attention, jump.
Darn! I might be so gone now. Oh, I'm so gone. You know what else is tight? The deadline for Stop Killing Gamer You petition. Sign the petition, people.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Agreed. I didn't follow the story. I thought we were okay.
Easy right.
Oh,
Easy left.
man.
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Very long right. Hard right.
Maybe I can come back on this one, chat.
Hard left.
I'm more comfortable on the asphalt.
Medium
You know? The mistake. Mistake's gonna cost me the win, chat.
medium left. Medium right.
Gonna have to take more risk now.
Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. Danger. Medium right.
Danger what?
Hard left. Easy right. Easy left.
Come on. We need to grab those seconds. Allez.
Danger. Easy right. Easy right.
Easy right, not at this speed, huh?
Medium right. Easy left. Medium left. Easy left.
Allez, papa. Allez. Oh, I think I'm back up. Yes. Oh, look at the time difference. Dude, I did it. Look at the time difference. I did it. Machine. The machine is back. You are French. Rally is in your blood. That's right. Can we get a link for Stop Killing Game? Yeah, you Google Stop Killing Game, dude.
Danger from the left. Medium right.
So I'm confused. I thought I was done.
Easy right.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was done.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's in the snow, man. Like I'm telling you, snow is really hard. You cannot really send it.
Very long left. Easy left.
Say easy left. Look at this, look at this. Oof.
From the left. Easy right. Hard right.
Oh man.
Easy left.
Oh boy.
Medium left. Very long right. Very long right.
Oh! Man, she didn't say careful there.
Easy left.
Oh.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought the petition was closed, GTK4L.
Medium right. Easy right. Very long left.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is hard.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Danger from the left. Medium right. Easy right. Very long left. Easy left. Hard left. Danger from the left. Easy right. Hard right. Easy left. Medium left.
I was good. Allez, allez, push, 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 push. So this is where I got stuck in the...
Very long right. Don't cut.
Yeah, see?
Easy left. Very long right.
I jumped! No freaking way, dude.
From the left, hard left. Danger from the right. Easy right. Finish.
Somehow I made it. Pirate Software is fuming. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, brother. So it's done. Rally completed. Yes! We did it, chat. And I got a new car. I thought I own this one already. Oh, it's a 95 version. Nice. So do we have more rally after that? Oh yeah. Oh boy, look at this. Pretty sweet. Okay, chat. How do we conclude this stream, dude? How do we conclude this stream? Do I need to make a small video on this? Does he have the Peugeot 206 in French? 206? I think it has it. We do a backflip to finish this stream. Dude, you want to kill me, bro? I could do a backflip in my dream. But not live. Not live here. We need a Flatpak apology video. The Flatpak situation is crazy. No, I can't put a title like that, dude. Worth testing on a Steam Deck to see if there is a more noticeable difference on a weaker hardware. I was wrong. The usual bait. Guys, am I really like doing a lot of bait? This is how you see it, chat? I see a lot of bait in my video. Like I feel bad about this, dude. You won't believe the Flatpak performance. I don't know. I don't think I'm a master clickbaiter. Bro, if I'm a master clickbaiter, this is not good for the channel, dude. Flatpak as issue, not bait. Flatpaks for Linux gaming. Native Steam went silent after this. This is a professional education channel, yes. When we don't do stream, like I think most of my videos are serious. Huh? They are serious. Our stream we are having fun, but the outcome I believe is objective, with backed up with real like test, right? Bon, listen guys, we tried. Today we learned a lot. I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm really hungry right now. Is my member counter broken? I hope so, yes. Because we are at 0 right now. So something is broken. I actually got Minecraft launcher from FlatHub and it decreased so much my FPS, so don't try Minecraft. I didn't try this game. But like from my testing, I couldn't reproduce that. Okay. 0 member, so no Lambo. Yeah, the Lambo is really far, chat. The Lambo is really, really far, dude. Goodbye and stay flat. Okay. Guys, thank you very much for watching, okay? Don't forget to put a little thumbs up there. It was a live stream which we struggled a little, but at the end we succeed. Like always, with La Crème de la Crème Club. Guys, thank you very much for everything. Thanks for the new member of the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the dono too. Appreciate it too. Guys, have a good rest of your day and we'll be back on Friday if everything goes well. There is no video in the pipe for tomorrow. Might have a video for Saturday, but nothing is sure. We will see. Take care, guys. And see you in the next one. Wow. Bisous, bisous.